Today, I'm going to play Shaman, I guess. Why not? What's wrong with Shaman, chat? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't play Shaman. Those are stupid, right? Unfortunately, so I guess we won't do them. Of course, we need to do this. Right? Who doesn't want 10 extra cards in their deck? Alright, so then Golganeth, Brew. That Ziliax was kind of cracked. Somebody farmed me with this one and perfect, right? Yeah. That was nutty. Oh my goodness. This is my least favorite part about the card, like all that animation I have to get through. Oh my goodness. All that animation I have to get through every time I just want to I want to build it and then have that happen. I want to boop 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 and I'm back out. You know, I don't want to see it every time. Got old so fast. So we need Accelerator. And humans were playing the Excavate package with this. My question is, how much of it were they playing? I wonder if I could find it. But anyways, I think the idea was just to activate my friend here. Hearthstone Dex -net. Shaman. No, that was standard. Whoops. Yeah, here it is. Fox Bew themselves. They were running the burrow thing. Dig straight down. Shroom Scavate. Oh, they were running all four. Alright, I can get behind that. I'm gonna do that. It's cool. That's cool to me. Alright, so alright. Murloc Grofin. Is that good? Murloc Grofin. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I guess I'll put that. What else? Probably something else. Like Finley. See people with a Cactus Cutter. Is Cactus Cutter good? Cactus. Pebbly. Maestro. What it does. What it dizzle. Lightning. Destruction. But yeah, I guess I'll take that. Destruction. Soda. Storage. And Bolner. Dirty. Did I put in fishing? And scale. Lothab. Hello, Mr. Boo. How was the tournament this weekend? It was pretty good. I did very bad on the main event, but I made top cut at the Day 2 Cup. The reward for making top 8 in the Day 2 Cup was 4 packs, which I thought was pretty low, so I was a little disappointed there, considering it was an 128-person tournament. But what can you do? What can you do? But I had a lot of fun. Like, it was so great to play Pokemon in person every time I get a chance to. Thanks, Fish. Pescado. How fake is Wash Post? Should I put that in? You want Okani? Is Aftershocks good? Alright, well, there's that. What else am I missing? Is Bully really worth a main board? I don't know. I'm calling sus. What if I did my favorite Windchill Duo plus Zentima? Hand Jive. What if I did that? What then? Would that be stupid? Probably. Hey, Ghoster. In my opinion, Platebreaker and Sticky Finger are two tech cards that should be in every single ETC sideboard in Wild. Sure, you might not break 2k armor or snag Kingsbane and end the game every time, but they're very handy. Yep. That's, it's, quite the scrumbus. And he plans on making a Tog Druid video. I have no plans. Should I make one? Is that what the people want? Tog Druid. What do I want? Oh, what about, like, the location? Surely we run the location every time. I refuse to believe that this location isn't good. That's my opinion on the location. I'm open to the idea that Pebbly Page isn't good. Shudder block, thank you. Wouldn't that have been a disaster? This doesn't have a signature, does it? Is it ever worth it to put in a big game hunter? It's a little expensive, right? Okay, so it's just, do I want Bully? Maybe. Or should I just do... Boom. Alright, I'm doing that. You guys can't stop me. So it's Cold Tooth. Cold Storage. Cold storage and... Wasn't there another one that was good? It was like, that one was good, and then there was another one that was good. And then everything else was terrible. How did I get Signature Reno? I high rolled it. Or low rolled it, depending on your point of view. Oh, I didn't put Macaw in the deck. Okay, so this person has Cobalt Miner. Do I like Cold Storage, Brilliant Macaw, Cobalt Miner? I think I do. Alright. Okay. Well, there's that. I need to get a Macaw on this main board, though. That's embarrassing. Let's see. I wasn't impressed with Pebbly Page. I don't have that many overload cards, and I already have something that draws all three of them. Although I never choose that on it. So is it actually fine? Alright, I take it back. I take it back. Something else needs to go. Maybe that? Alright, did we do it? Did we make the perfect deck? Scrumbo Shaman. What is the perfect portrait for Scrumbus Shaman? Disaster. What an embarrassment. Should I play this guy? Should I play Thirst Zool? Am I cool enough to use this portrait? Thoughts, chat? I love Scrumbus Shaman. I don't. Oh no. It's Excavate Shaman to... Yeah, it's for the Finley, not for the final reward. Hey, alright. Second Macaw, didn't I put it in? What? What do you mean second Macaw? Is there a Finley Shaman skin? No, he's only in Paladin. We get Morgul over here. Be real with me, chat. Am I cool enough for smooth jazz Morgul? You read the same second Macaw message twice? Alright, well, that's in the spirit of the card, isn't it? The worst one? How dare you say that about Morgul? Alright, you guys made me decide that I'm cooler than all y'all. I'll Spirit Brucon, though, if we're going to turn into Brucon. Should we rep Brucon? I kind of like this one. Look, you got the moon in the background. Alright, let's go. What about original Morgul? It's too basic. Too basic, chat. It's not? Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. It's actually quite sophisticated.
The moon shines bright.
Up against Rouge. What if I keep this to play on 2? And then it'll either draw me this or Storm or Baking Soda. And I'll keep this in case it's like Giants or something, or Kingsbane or whatever. And we'll have Thrall's Gift to play on 1 and let the card get discarded. Oh, I forgot to forgot to fix my Excavate guy. Thoughts on coining out Razor Scale? Probably not, right? Alright, I think I'm going to go with the original plan of just shipping the... Did they coin that? Wait, they couldn't have coined it. Except that they did. That's counterfeit coin. That's counterfeit coin right there. Wow. You remember making an alternate account to get original Morgul when it first came out? Me too. Me too. I did it too. Oh my goodness. That is so rude. Pretty sure they know I don't want that. And yet they did it anyway. Yet they did it anyway, chat. Can you believe the audacity? The absolute audacity it would take to do that. Please stop drawing cards. There be no treasure 6 feet under. I can't even kill that. Stop. Just let me win. Is this the Martian Boo? Hi, Pug. What are you doing? Alright, all of that hurt my feelings. Don't want to waste my coin, but I'm going to. Goodbye, opponent's things. Try again some other time. How dare you? The audacity. Being overloaded, this whole string of turns here, has made me a little sad.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Less opponent audacity, more Martian Boo-dasty. I agree. I agree. This is the way it should be. This is the way it should be. Oh. Am I supposed to do this? I don't really feel like nuking any of those from orbit, but... Oh, I don't have a Grumble in my deck. I don't like that. I want Grumble. I refuse not to play Grumble. Alright, I'll cut the Sleep Breaker for him.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Pirates ahoy! Can we get a Golganeth off the top? Martian grumbles about Grumble. Classic Boo. When Toy Boat got first revealed, my friend told me it was too slow to play in Wild, yet here we are. I know, right? I don't think I ever thought it was too slow for Wild. But I did think it was redundant. Like, I thought the draw in Rogue was already so good that you wouldn't want to run a 2 for 2/3 not a pirate in your deck. And boy, was I wrong. How did LA Regionals go? I had a really good time. Me and a couple of my old buddies went. None of us did well at all on day one. We tied a lot of games. But day two, I made top cut of the cup. They usually do like a cup on day two for the people who stink like me. I didn't make day two. Should I have killed the toy boat? Probably, right? Maybe not actually. I don't know. But I think I lose either way. For the people who don't make top cut, you know, like there's a big event, big tournament. So there was 128 people, and I made top 8, which was cool. I totally threw my top 8 match. Like it was really bad. But for top 8, I got a astonishing 4 packs, which is like, you know, a good at least 6 less than I was expecting for such a large cup. So I'm a little cringed out at how how bad the support was for that, but I might also just be jaded by cups at other events being much more generous. My buddy and I went to one a few months ago, a couple months ago. I forget how long ago it was, but in 2024, we went to one where we both made top 8, and we each got $50 store credit. It's like so much more than 4 packs. Well, what am I looking for? I was gonna cut Scrumbus face. Where are you, Scrumbus face? Come forth. All right, thank you for Grumbus face. There we go. There we go. Oh, I have a diamond of this, right? Get out of here. Perfect. Whenever you cast a spell, fill your board with random cost minions. Whenever you cast a spell, fill your board with random minions of that cost. This is awful, and the regular art is more fun than this art, isn't it? Just got rocket boots. Isn't that more fun than this? This has no spirit to it, like, but you can see like the character here. I guess I'll make that decision later. First, we have to take this nerfed card and make it shiny. All right, let's go. Cup prices have gotten insane, and the price support at some are just not worth the price. Is 2 for 2-3 a way to say it in another card game? What do you mean? Like, what? Perfect 40? It is. It is. Brukan versus Jaina. Hey, Jaina. Well, we're up against Jaina, so I feel like Loatheb Cold Storage might be decent. Maybe, just maybe. That's how you say card stats and cost. I don't get what the question is. Are you asking me why I said 2 for 2-3? Are you asking me does that translate to another card game? Am I this coffee pasta again? In my opinion, Platebreaker and Sticky Finger are 2 tech cards that should be in every single ETC sideboard in Wild. Sure, you might not break 2k armor or snag Kingsbane and end the game every time, but they're very handy. Too true. Shmoopy, thank you so much for the 36 months, my friend. I appreciate you. How are you, my friend? You've never heard anyone say a 2 for 2-3 before. Huh. Is that unique to me? I guess I don't have memories of people saying that. Usually it's 2 mana, 2-3. Oh. I see. Well, certainly not in Pokemon. That doesn't translate at all. Oh no, I think that's Hearthstone exclusive. Like it's like in Magic you can't just say 2, right? You have to say 2 green or something like that, you know. Um um Snap doesn't have enough stats for that. It's got a cost and a power, no health. At least mayonnaise unique to Boo, yeah. Add the tech etc to the free-to-play climb for the ultimate bait. True. Are you about to do a free-to-play climb, Schmoopy? I got no rules I follow. Let's go. You're in the middle of one with Trina Druid? Ah, I see. Hmm. The idea to ogre wolf your deck and hit roll. Hmm? This is Hero Power Mage. Um. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I was thinking that might have not been the greatest decision there, but then we got that, so. It's only funny when Boo high rolls, that's true. When Boo hig rolls, yeah. What deck do you think is the best to counter Questline Warlock right now? Like Pirate Rogue? Or, Alex Rogue? Miracle Rogue? Garrot Rogue? Is Garrot better than Pirate? I think generally, yeah. But maybe not strictly. Wow, that was funny. I actually could have saved one of those with this if I wanted to. And I might have wanted to. Sure. The audacity. How could they do that to me? Also, should I have Polkelt in here? I forgot to put Polkelt in too. Is my deck just worse than Fox's? Probably. They probably had it all worked out perfectly, perfectly fine-tuned. And I ruined it by insisting upon Grumble. Is Marshy recreating the funny Renethal Shaman that kept destroying him on Rogue Roulette Day? Yeah. Yep. Insignificant. Oh, that looks weird. Like, was that messed up, or have I just really never played a Gigantify minion before? T-shirt looks cool, thank you. I'm so sad I don't get to give this Wind Fury. I mean, I still could, but I'm not going to. Not while solid poo-poo buy is up. Here's a Renathal. I hope you love it. Why is elusive version of Ziliax being used? It's like impossible for Rogue to get through it. Once you put that down, they just instantly lose. Wow. When will the cheating stop, chat? I kind of want to get rid of the 1/1s, but I don't necessarily want to soften out my big beefos. So maybe I'll just play that and chill. And we can always clear my board a little bit if yeah. How dare you? Don't you dare do that. You back up right now. Back up and back down. You will eat cheese. They forgot that they got their guy Mutanist. They thought they still had one in the deck. But really it got Mutanist for my funnies. Stop. So brutal. When will it end? When will it end, chat? Literally never. Is that the answer? Unkiliax, patron deity of copium greed piles. Yep. Will you stop? Will you actually just cut it out right now? Jeez. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to because I wanted 2 spots open, but I'll take it. Marshy never plays copium greed piles. That's true. You do love Frost Nova? Me too. Me too. Gotta love it. They won't stop. This dude is gonna mage on us and then concede. They're gonna mage on us. Yep. Wow. Okay, so I don't have Zephyrus in my hand, which kind of fills me with disgust. I won't lie. I'll lie a little. I guess what I'm going to do is heal my Unkiliax, which is my new favorite way to talk about that. You wonder if they'll add more once per game effects to the game? Probably. I would assume so. Pound it, Toonkai. Ice block 1. Ice block 1. Great. Now, what was up with that? Let's free up one space here. They did that so that I can't free up a space, but... oh, wait, no. I still can't free up more space. Whatever, I won't worry about it then. Alright, so I have that open. What should I do with it? I don't know. Something?
His reign ends now.
And then I don't do this because I want the Renathal to be tradable into something else if they ever play another minion. Is Ashen Elemental ever the nuts? It is sometimes the nuts, which is why people include it in things. It is often not the nuts, which is why I don't include it in things. The ice blocking continues. And I actually don't have a way to pop this time, right?
So many choices.
Ice block 2, you think that's 3? It is 3. 3 ice blocks. Some excavate can brack, right? Oh, you're saying like I could have done this and then... What am I on, 2? Yeah, there's a couple in 2 that could have done it. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. Alright, if anyone's right, you're right. It's my new opinion. Okay. How do they win? I think they're gonna Ramoth to get all of those like board things back.
You wish to match wits with me.
I guess they're gonna start with this. Well, where's my thing? Nothing to 6, right? The last battle cry wasn't Brucon, right? Okay, yeah, it was Okani. Alright.
So many choices.
Oh, it was Brucon. But we got betrayed. Ah! Ah! Oh no! When they didn't instantly explode, I was like, oh yeah, it's Okani. But no. You traitors.
I've heard of it.
Rest in pepperonis, exactly. Ugh. Brutality. For the Mildred deck, it has a surprising amount of damage with swipes. Poor Warlocks, they finish their quest with 10 health and I swipe them down. I reach Legend with it, nice. Oh, they can't even honorably kill?
Need more study.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing for waste my time, mage. Alright. Keep thinking about how my Gardevoir video got like a third of my normal viewership, and how I think that that's actually pretty good for playing a new game. I played a lot of Pokemon this weekend and also recently. Here I am playing Wild Hearthstone. I'm like, me. It's that Guardy vid at now. Farther back than I remember. Unless I skipped it. Yeah, here it is. We did 3,400. I think that's pretty good, isn't it? Like for a brand new game, like a game that isn't my normal game. Kept like a third to a fourth normal viewership. They can if they got Ramoth, since Wildfire is in Ramoth and they loop infinite at that point. You did a Gardevoir video? Yeah, I did. I did. I was experimenting with Pokemon. I kind of wanted to do it more, and then I just like didn't. Every time I like want to do something new, I get like a little excited to do it, and then I never do it again. Did you ever try this deck with new Magatha and Cthulhu the Shattered? Did you give my opponent Cthulhu pieces? I'm currently Diamond 3, which is the first time I've been above Diamond 6. How do I get the motivation to keep going? Well, I definitely don't force yourself. The easiest way to get to Legend is to be having fun while you're doing it. If you're just like, if you're forcing yourself to play, you might get to Legend, but I don't recommend it. Do you guys like freezing this thing to get another one to play next turn and it becomes a 3/4? Hagatha, not Magatha. What? Oh. That's cute. That's cute. Wrong troll? Neither of those are trolls. Neither of those are trolls, Schmoopy. Magatha is a Tauren and Hagatha is an orc. Cancel, Schmoopy. It's over. It's over. Unlucky. Brutal for the Schmoopy fans.
You here for the tour?
Okay. I keep forgetting to think about this high roll. I'm super unused to it. It's like this is gone from my Hearthstonings. How did this person ever get to activate their Excavate Murloc? I don't see how that happens. Did we die when we queued up? I don't know, because if I get to 8, I can just kill them, depending on how low they go. I also have Dirty Rat and Mutinous. Alright, okay, so my buddy, alright, when Gen 4 came out, all of my friends called Giratina Giratina. And, you guys know Giratina? The, Pokemon? We all called it Giratina, even though it's pronounced Giratina. And, well, I don't know what it's pronounced. Everyone other than my little group of friends calls it Giratina. And, so, like, we called it Giratina for, like, 2 years, and then, somebody I was talking to was like a Giratina card became popular, and they were like, "Why do you always call it Giratina? It's Giratina." And that's so much easier to say, right? Like, it's so much easier to say Giratina than it is to say Giratina. And so I promptly stopped. I promptly stopped calling it Giratina. My buddy, my buddy who was visiting to go to the tournament was like, there's a Giratina deck that's good right now, and every time we would talk about it, he would call it Giratina, and it was such a throwback. I had it had been so long since I had called it Giratina. I forgot that we did that, so it was just really funny to hear it called that again. Do you guys like my story? I think it's more cute to me than interesting to you. That's my new opinion. Chat, does this deck suck? How did this do so well? Maybe I'm not queuing into enough rogues. Like, I was on rogue every time I lost to this deck. 5 Garrett Nass out of 5. You should have stubbornly doubled down angrily. It's your right as an American. Well, that's why I still say mana. But also, I have the power of justice behind my back on that one. Like, it's correct to say mana. What smoothed me over, because, like, I don't say Rayquaza, I say Rayquaza. Like, they say Rayquaza on the show, which is, like, just so stupid to me. I'm never not saying Rayquaza. The reason that I folded to say Giratina instead of Giratina is, like, Giratina is annoying to say. Say Giratina a few times, and then start saying Giratina. So much better. Pug gifting out the 5 subs. Congratulations, Peeman, Satin Resurrect, Grumple, Daphne, and King Rat. Pug, you're amazing, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you and your rampant generosity. It's less funny at 1 out of 7, but I have to go soon. Well, thank you so much for what's it called? Oh, drive-by subbing. I'm sure somebody will finish off the sub goal at some point for you. But you set us up for success, Pug, and I appreciate you. Another the demon seeds are back. Maybe not enough Tech W, maybe not. You liked the Gear Rat Ina story? Very good. How do you even excavate twice against Miracle Rogue? Feels impossible. I think it is. I think everything's impossible. I think my opponents were gaslighting me when they beat me with this. Pug more like Pog? Too true. Do you give advice on deck lists? Not as much as I used to. Because my advice these days is like, every homebrew deck stinks, and everything that you think is funny that will be good for your deck is going to suck. And I'm tired of having to say that without crushing people's spirits, you know. Like, Terry, thank you so much for finishing off the sub goal. I appreciate you, and thank you for the 12 months of Prime. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Okay, no worries. Well, I mean, yeah. So like, I want to. I want to like do deck reviews. Sometimes I point people to the Discord, but then like if you at me in the Discord, I'll take a look at it after stream. Like, are you in the Discord? But if you like post a deck and say, "Hey, Martian, what do you think of this?" and like at me to come take a look at it, I'll come take a look at it.
It's your time now.
You aren't doing the China technique. You need to call out your top decks confidently. Ah, okay.
Muzzle there.
All right, I see. I'm not doing it right. Well, actually, this is devastating to me, huh? Because I was going to do this turn, but now I can't. And I also have to throw this away to not overdraw? Do I care about overdrawing? I don't know. You're really loyal to this one deck. I've been updating it every expansion since 2016. Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Chat, am I getting riggedy wrecked? Thoughts? Renee said, mm-hmm. So I am getting riggedy wrecked. Alright, I'm overloaded, so I can't do the thing. My last battle cry was not helpful. I could do this. And it would not, unless it kills one of them, it doesn't get me out of range. That hand was almost there. But it wasn't quite. Doomsayer?
I'm coming.
Alright, there's a chance.
More bones to gnaw on.
And I lose. Alright, maybe it's my deck building doofuses. Let's try that. Let's try the list straight up and see if that fixes it. Let's try the list straight up and see if that fixes it. Oh, I forgot about the polk out. I think polk out should just go on my list.
Are you ready to see me at work?
Sure. Let's go. Feel like this deck is a lot of cope. Well, it rolled me and it got rank 1 legend. So, and I was playing real decks. All right, when I got rolled by this, I wasn't playing my silly stupid stuff.
Thrall!
Just play Plate Breaker Shaman. You can destroy the crystallizer armor. I did actually do really well with the Plate Breaker Shaman, huh? What if I just played that? What if I just tried to make that work? I hate this hand. Like, I just don't like looking at these cards. These seem like cope cards to me. What do I keep against Rogue, chat? There's too many Rogue decks. This could be, like, this could be a great hand. This could be terrible. You have no way to know. You have no way to know. Unless you've played this person on Rogue before. Hover the Concede? Alright. Alright, sick. Should have kept the Devolve. Is this lose Shaman? It might be, honestly.
Package tight for treasure away.
Stinky stuff. Do I coin it now? If I coin it now, I skip a turn, but then I can do this the turn after. Is that good? You tell me, chat. Is that good?
Never bring a sword.
That hurt my feelings. I won't lie to you, chat. It hit me right in the feelings. Why did they print Baking Soda Volcano? Do you hate it? Does it sicken you? Alright, we're up against outdated Pirate Rogue. The card that didn't even make the cut when this card first came out. Oh, you don't like it? Does it kill all your schmoopy stuff? Okay, they don't like it either. They don't like it either. We shall see if it is good or not. Well, lifesteal hurts your soul. Well, it fills me full of baking soda, so there's that. I will keep Razor Scale. I will keep Razor Scale, chat. I'm in. Count me in. It was so bad they conceded out of pity. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, actually. Yeah, that's true. I see you've brought stuff. So I was thinking about crafting the 1 or 2 cards for Garrot, but is Shadow Demise necessary, do you think? Yes. It's a whole extra Garrot. It's a whole extra Shadow Step. It's a whole extra coin. It's, you can play any spell in Secret Passage and keep it. It's definitely core to the deck. You could probably play it without it, but you're missing damage on your Garrot for one, but also it's just generally great. Schmoopy. Why don't you play Plate Break Shaman? I'm not playing Plate Break Shaman because I'm playing this Foxy Bew Shaman. You guys want me to play Plate Break Shaman? Because I played that for quite a bit the other day and we never pulled it off. I haven't really seen an opponent yet here where I think it was possible. But if the people want it, I will try. I will try it. Let's do a poll. This is your chance, chat. This is your chatance. Is that funny? Did I do it good? Fox Spew Shaman Well, maybe they don't know. So we'll say excavate Shaman, excavate Reno Shaman, or plate breaker Shaman. Plate break Reno. Alright, you guys have 5 minutes to decide if I'm gonna switch. Are there any detailed twist news? Not gonna lie, I'm not 100% sure what information I have that you guys could know and what you guys can't know. We're at the stage where like I don't know what I'm allowed to say, so I guess I'll say nothing. I know something. And you guys might know it. You guys know about the decks, right? That came out already. Yeah, I did a thing. We know that next month is going to be pre-constructed decks twist. Oh, Platebreaker Shaman is not winning. Speeds in Morse code. Unlucky, I don't know Morse code. They released nothing? No, I'm sure they released a teaser, and then iMake found all the decks in the thing. They like in the last patch note. Someone leaked the last patch notes. They talked about something. Alright, well, I got kind of excited that chat was excited for Platebreaker, and now 15 people are saying Reno, so guess I had to stick with the democracy. Or should I be a dictator and switch to the funny deck that I got excited about because you guys were asking about it? Thoughts? The insider information runs so deep, he has me convinced a mode called Twist is coming. Yeah. Yeah. Am I excited for this version of Twist? Well, I enjoy constructed card games. And which is the reason why I don't try to... The reason why when you guys see me play something else on stream, it's almost always a different card game. So, like a different constructed card game. So this is a pre-constructed card game, which means... okay, I'm not playing this garbage anymore. At least Platebreaker was silly. Alright, I'll be right back. So, like, for example, you guys haven't seen me try Balatro or Slay the Spire, right? Like, I like PvP constructed card games. Am I gonna try this twist? Yes. Could it be fun? It might be. But it is not why I play card games. It does not satisfy what I get out of it. So, conceptually, maybe it's my new big thing. Maybe it's amazing. Maybe I'm reluctant to get too excited about anything in Twist because best case scenario, we enjoy this for a while and it moves on to a mode that doesn't respect my previous purchases. Could also be going away forever for all I know. Like, is this the last year of Twist? So, like, it's hard for me to get excited about anything Twist, really. After the blunder with the version differences with the Twist Fast Forward, like, that didn't get fixed the whole time. And then it disappeared for 2 months. So why am I going to get excited about anything twist? And then after that, like on top of that, this isn't a fun new month, a fun new format to build things out in. It's a fun new format to play exactly what's been scripted, you know. So the odds are against it. Is like, that's a long way of saying like, no, I'm not excited. I'm willing to give it a shot. Maybe I'll really like it, and if I do really like it, I'm set up for disappointment, because if I like actually enjoy the mode that way, once the mode changing, it's gone. So where's my Playbreaker Shaman? Here it is. Cool thing, Sabotage. Twist is going to be like every other Twist season, kind of fun for a couple days, then you forget about it. I guess so. I hope I can still capitalize on the like the excitement of a new thing in time to get a good video out of it. If I think if like day one, if one deck is like way broken compared to the other ones, like that format is just gonna be a disaster for the whole time it's out. As far as like finding a game, like first impressions have like just proven to matter so much in that mode.
We must fight back.
I guess I'm rooting for it. Did you make your own commander decks when you play with Jin? Yes. Yep. That's why they weren't very good. Do I know if any decks look broken? I didn't look too closely at any of them. Like I said, my excitement is minimal, so I'm not like, how cool are these? You know, like, can you please get the Reno list? No. There you go. Evolve Shaman kind of nice with Flurgity talks. He just had to draw well.
I fight for the glory of the Horde.
I fight for the glory of the Horde. Oh, you know what? I could put Timeless and the 8-cost Murloc in here. I could put those in. I'm up against a Shaman, so I guess I'll keep Framester. Is Plate Breaker the meta breaker? No. It only breaks plate. It doesn't break the meta. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. I forgot about even Shaman. Yugi, what's that thing? Hey, my streamer can't even draw first. Don't bully him with needing to draw well. The funniest part of this deck is becoming Draxus so you can snake people. Oh, the Reno Shaman. Oh. Does that? How often does that happen? I gave up on that. I gave up on the excavate deck. I was getting rolled, and if I'm gonna get rolled, I'm gonna play Platebreaker Shaman. The only deck that's good. Period. How do you guys feel about this rat? Only a coward would not rat when they've got this terrible hand with no answers in it. I guess I have the one. Yeah, I did it a couple times. It's not that hard in slower games, really. Well, that's cute. I think it's cool that it's seeing play just to get Finley up. Ooh. Ew. Does it do me any good to freeze this thing? Full blocks regardless, right? I can like play another one. But then it's only regular Serenite. No. Is Zeph the only way to become a warlock? Well, you could queue up warlock. Ugh. Murder, 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 murder. Alright, well, I've played Shudder Block. Quick pass by to see what you're playing today. Can't really watch today, so came to say hi at least. Well, thank you for saying hi, Bled. How you doing? Howdy doody. Do you guys think I will draw my Snowfall Guardian or anything useful to me? That is going to be a board full of taunts. Wee. Is it enough? Maybe. Were we saved by the Azurite gang? Maybe. If it survives, if it makes us live one turn. We have spreading plague at home. Please be gentle, opponent. Well then. Here we go. So it begins. Next turn, I will put a bunch of frames in their deck. Unless I top deck Armor Vendor. And then the turn after, I will, frames and this. And then the turn after, Shudder Walk. Alright, now you have lots of frames. I hope you like them. I hope you like them as much as I do. Uh-oh. I'm glad that cleared more of my stuff than their stuff. That's actually worked out real good for me. Alright, well.
My jaws that bite, my claws that My jaws that bite, my claws that catch. My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Wow. Panner, you say?
They're guilty, I tell ya!
Well, something needs to get destroyed.
I so
Snicker snack, Shaman.
my jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Oh, because this is happening 3 times. It's pretty good. Alright. Can you draw frames for my funnies, please? Come on. Man. Also, I am out of Shudder walks. But I could just win, right? Could I have won last turn? Legal? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's alright. Bleatlust. Alright, I'm gonna play Bleatlust. Nope. I'm not. Nope. Nope. I'm over it. But I shouldn't have been. Alright. Chat, come on. Come on. We've been over this. I think it's a disaster that my opponent hasn't drawn any frames yet. Just win? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I guess I could just win. There's just 1 frame. 1. When keeping it real goes wrong, yeah. Okay. Framester 1. We do this not because it's optimal, but because it's funny? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, onward, I guess.
Morgul versus Urel!
Playtbreaker sure ends it. It really does. That was like one of the big problems with trying to make this deck work is finding the right opponent to where the game can extend long enough. No song request. If there were song requests, what song would you request?
We have turned our curse
All right,
into
and I'll tell
our
you
strength.
how silly
I see you.
your thing is. I'll be like, you would request that song, right? Okay. Is that what you want? I've decided to be toxic about song requests. Who wants me to say something toxic about their favorite song? You request Numa Numa? My high school girlfriend really liked that song. She was mean to me. That's the best I can do. All right, I'm out. I can't do this. I can't do this. I actually do like the Numa Numa song. The Mamas and the Papas, California Dreamin'. Well, if you want that one, Ray and I actually sing it ourselves at the end of one of those. I put it at the bottom of the description whenever we did one. Remember that little stint where Renee and I were singing at the end of the video? We did that one. So if you want that song, you can go look at that video, whichever one it was. Really? Yeah. But it's in the like I was putting the song at the bottom of the description for all of those. So like you don't have to actually watch them all. You could like go to the descriptions from a few months ago. And like look at the bottom and see if check for California Dreamin'. You missed those? They were good times. They were the best of times. They were the best of times. What am I listening to? This is weirding me out.
Reporting for duty.
Well, here's something.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Hey, War Chasers. It's my APM Mage video? Ah, okay. Hey.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, do you guys think this baking soda volcano is going to hit good targets? Or do you think it's going to ruin me? Should I play this while it's active? Don't know. Yeah, that wasn't great. It wasn't particularly awful either, but it wasn't great. No, yes, yes. Mistake. That was funny. I wish she did the full song. I think the only time I did the full song was the Rosticon's Rumble theme. I meant to do the League of Explorers one too, but I couldn't get a. I couldn't find one without the lyrics. One moment, please. Alright, I'm back. I don't even like real-time strategy anymore, but I'd still play the WoW story if it was Warcraft 4 plus each expansion. I guess I missed part of this conversation. Still waiting on Warcraft 4. Aww. Alright, sabotage. Here comes the live review. Because I made the mistake of clicking on the notification and now I won't remember. I don't really understand naturalized. What if this was Malfurion's gift instead? What then? And then maybe you want poison seeds too? Possibly over my friend here? Are you still here, Sabotage, by the way? Did you even catch that? I don't know what to keep. You are here? Okay, cool. Did you see the review? You missed it. Oh no. All right, so like I don't really understand the naturalize. I feel like this could be Malfurion's gift, and then you get more swipes and more growths. And then poison seeds isn't in here, but I feel like that's a really good card. So you could put that over one of these two if you wanted. But I do think it's really cute. I like it. I did it now because I was I like instinctively clicked on the notification and then it was gonna be gone. How many wild growths is enough wild growths? Well, I think you always run 4. I think 4 is clearly good, but beyond that, I guess it's hard to say.
Break it, you buy it.
The time has come.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Aim on a Shudder walk, finally balanced. 28 wild growths, 1 win con, and guff. The perfect deck. The perfect deck doesn't exist. Oh, wait. The star of our deck has joined us, chat. Alright, so we're going to do this, and then we're going to rat out the Nozdormu. Never mind. I take it all back. The 5/5 that Eodar summons gets in the way sometimes. Oh, it's to shoot your own stuff. Interesting.
In time, all things are possible.
I thought there was going to be a cold storage in here, but I forgot this isn't Reno Shaman. This is Scrumbish Shaman, so never mind. What do you guys think this is? Is this Oh My Yogg?
A difficult maneuver?
A difficult maneuver. I'll show you a difficult maneuver. If you catch my drift. It is not interesting. What was he now?
Who am I? None of your business.
Reno Secret Paladin. Chat. Reno Secret Paladin. Pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. Impressed by my fungus display. That's interesting. What was my last battle cry? Actually, just don't remember. Actually, just don't remember. Does anyone know what happened to Corp? My understanding is, and I don't want to speak for him, but my understanding is he was not enjoying streaming anymore, and so he stopped. But if you want that Corp tent, you can join his Discord, which is still very active. But he posts lists on Twitter still. So like if you want access to Corp, that's how you get it.
Nobody move, and no one gets hurt.
I see.
Should I add the Ziliax technology to my deck? Thoughts?
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
The fact that this is Omayog, like that there's an Omayog there in all likelihood, yeah, because like this would be such a good play, right? But if I don't get it back, maybe I could do this now, and then I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and then I'll do this after to hopefully freeze the board for a second. Oh my goodness. If it's Theatar, I'm just uninstalling. I'm over it. I'm so over it. That if a Theatar comes out of that, I'm so gone. I'll see you guys later. I'm switching to another game forever. So far we're safe. So far we're safe. So far so safe. Alright, sick. Hopefully, at some point in the next 2 turns, I will draw a spell to proc the Omayog with, so that I can get this back.
My jaws My claws that catch. My jaws that bite. My claws that catch.
Zeno coming in with the 22 months. Being a mod without being a subscriber. Dishonor on my cow for 22 months in a row. Oh, that's a Mulan reference. Good job. Hey, thank you so much for the 22 months, Zeno. I really appreciate you. How are you? Watch this turn into something that destroys both of my Shudder walk. Hold on to your butts. Also, oh, that worked out okay. Well, it kind of did. So yeah, I get one of these back, which I can't do if I trade it also. So I'm not trading with one of them. I could do this, but then if they have like a one-sided clear, like, do I have to risk that though? I have to risk that, right? If they clear both Shudder walks, they win here. But I can't afford to take all that damage, right? Like I need to be able to like bounce the Shudder walk and play it again in the same turn. Unlucky. Alright, this sucks. Should we play standard? Is standard fun? Is standard fun, chat? Thoughts? Thoughts on standard? I saw a tweet about Reno Priest. Is that good? I still haven't like gotten to legend in standard, and wild is sucking butt, and like I just played a really fun card game for a bunch of days in a row, and coming back to this is like hurting my soul. Pokemon was the card game I was playing. I went to the LA regionals and had a blast. Oh, you know what? I bet Reno Hunter and Wild is probably pretty fun. I could do that. I might enjoy some Reno Hunter. But I do want to get to Legend in Standard at some point. Is this good? Chat, what's good? What are any of these fun decks? I should do a regional recap. My big opinion on regionals is the same thing that I think of every single time, which is best of 3 in Pokemon with only 50 minutes to play it out is stupid. And if we can't have 75 minutes for a best of 3, then we should do 30 minutes best of 1. And this is a conclusion that should have been come to years ago, and it's crazy to me that we're still doing non-games at the regional level. Paying like, what is it, $70 to enter this thing, only to have all of your matches end in ties is dumb. Pound it, science. Best of 3 at 50 minutes, yeah. And when you get like, so after we like tied out of day 1, we did a side event where they were doing best of 3 20 minute, or not best of 3, best of 1 20 minutes. And all of those games went to time. Like trying to get 3 good games in 50 minutes is absolutely impossible. You know, that will not happen. The only thing that best of 3 does for you is if the first game you like Omega whiff, within the first couple minutes of the game you can concede and hope to win the next 2. But even then you might not finish in time. It like you time gets called on the second game all the time. Even some faster MTG metas, the 75 feels too short. Are they doing 75 there? Because like when I was playing Magic, you would get a full hour, and that felt fine because you don't shuffle. Like in Pokemon, you shuffle every action, every single action. Not every, like I'm over exaggerating, but you do shuffle like half a dozen times a turn. You don't have the time to finish 3 games in 50 minutes. It's just not happening. It's so stupid. Have you tried the new Dorian Tog Druid? I have not. In all honesty, it doesn't sound like a lot of fun to me. It sounds like I'm gonna get ratted, and like I'm not gonna find my combo, and I'm gonna get burned down, and like I'm like it could be a fun deck. I'm just like I'm so jaded right now. Would you prefer best of 3 with more time? Yes, best of 3 is superior. Is the best way to play Pokemon is best of 3 when you have enough time to do it. You know, like best of 3 is better than best of 1. Enough time to complete the allotted match is better than not enough time to complete the allotted match. So like that is more important than best of 3 over best of 1. And like when you look at an individual match, sometimes you are going to have a bad hand and your whole round is going to be stupid because your opponent blew you out on one because you didn't get a bench. That will happen with best of 1 occasionally, but it's 9 rounds. Okay, so like if you get unlucky, you know, it's enough to mitigate the variance if you look at the whole set of rounds. You know, like 9 rounds is enough for a good player to make day 2. And sometimes you will get unlucky and not get there, but that is just as true with best of 3. So like and like having best of 3 in 50 minutes is a bigger barrier to good players making day 2 than best of 1 getting crushed by having a bad hand sometimes. So like I don't know, it's just it's a terrible system, and yet those games are more fun than Wild Hearthstone. All right, let's try to make I don't want to build a Reno Hunter. I'm so uninspired, chat. Like I want to I don't know. Just want to have some like fun with something to make a video tomorrow. Like I don't even want to play. All right, let's try to get into standard because the wild is gonna be hopeless. That's my new opinion. What do we got for standard? The Reno Hunter seems exciting to me. Let's try that. Tier 1 Reno Hunter. This is from HS Replay. I hate getting lists off of HS Replay because I don't know who to credit. Like when I steal a list. Obsidian, really? I just enchanted these because I thought they were unplayable, but this is good? Every time I see Pozic in a list, I die a little inside. It's so basic, and it doesn't even feel exciting now that it has 1 less attack. But it's like, it's such a vanilla thing. How do you guys feel? Like, doesn't Pozic always feel bad to play? Like, whether or not it's good, it's just kind of like Pozic. Anyways, the rest of this seems fine. No! Reno Hunter. Let's go. King Plush, haven't played it yet. Haven't played it yet. No! Get me out of here. I don't want that. I don't want any of it. Oh, Revenant is for Thunderbringer. That makes sense. Wait, we're running Marut? Wait, is this based actually? Is it based? Based on a true story? Should I keep Egg? Is Egg a keeper or is it a tosser? I don't know how to play this deck. I don't know how to play any deck, much less this one. Should I keep the egg? Chat, come on. Keep egg against warrior and priest. Is mage warrior or priest? I forget. Which one is it? Mage is a burn deck. Alright, we've played a secret. They don't even know what's going on. They have no idea. Do we really not play the new secret? Really? I thought that would be a 2 of in every, or max copies in every hunter deck. The one that just draws 2 cards? We don't want that? Is it because we don't have we have a weapon? Is it because we only have 1 weapon?
Victory is in my grasp.
Let none survive.
No product 9 or new secret. Is product 9 good? Here, let me see if this is like what people are actually playing. I guess it's a little boring to not have the new mini set stuff. So yeah, here's the list I'm currently playing. Do people play product? Oh, see, this one has product 9 and a slightly better win rate. Should we play this one? It has Yogg-Saron Unleashed. Sharpshooter, Starshooter, really? Starshooter seems terrible. It must just be in here for a bargain bin. That must be it. It is running some cards that I don't like playing, like Greedy Partner always seems like Omega filler to me, but so does Posic, so. It runs Observer of Mysteries. This one might be more fun, I think. Oh, but it doesn't have King Plush in it. Or Tyrannosaurus. So we have to make a terrible decision here, chat. We can't have our cake and eat it too. As much as we want to. It's Renee. Everyone say hi. Yogg 2 sounds incredible. Product 9 and Mukla with eggs in Secret Hunter Shell are really fun. You can play non-Reno Secret Hunter, top 2. Top 2. Thank you. Renee brought me coffee. So now I have coffee.
Hi, chat.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll play this card. I'm gonna punch ya. I don't want to take any more of that damage. I guess I don't want to play Thunderbringer High Roll Reno Hunter. I'll try the other one. The other one sounds fun. I was kind of excited to play Tyrannosaurus though. Oh, wait. Did I find one with both? Here's a list That seems like Omega Cope, honestly. But we'll check it out. Here, look at this with me and tell me if it's good. Birder, 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 birder. How do we feel about harmonic soloist? Saddle up. Wait, this isn't standard? Alright, well, we're doing this now. I feel like I shouldn't run Hearthstone Brew, right? Come on. Do we run Tyrannosaurus? I forget what it even does. So it's Rush, deal 7 damage to a random enemy. What if I cut my Brew and run Tyrannosaurus? And then this is just the best deck I've ever seen, right? Thoughts? Does Renee play any other card games? Renee likes Dungeon Run in Hearthstone. And Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza. Non-Reno is better. ETC the Brew? You ETC the Brew. I mean, this just looks sick. Reynolds Shushies. I'm in. I'm excited. Hi Charizard? Yeah, there he is. He's just out there being a Charizard. Wait. Why did it put me back over here? I want to queue standard, right? You guys heard me say standard, didn't you? Would be cool to get an egg in there. It would have to come out for the messenger buzzard, right? But yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, right? And all we'd have to do is cut buzzard. Alright, I'll do that after this game if you remind me. Always someone there to remind me. Everyone likes mage. No? No what?
They love a little fiddle.
Product 9 is beast too? Yeah, it's both. It's a mech beast. It's a mechalicious beast. Cower before Scrumbo times. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Why don't you guys pet RC Hound? What's wrong with you? Wah, wah, wah. No Mini Mange is a pretty cringe standard deck? Oh. Probably not nice to pet RC Hound, really? I think he's plenty nice to pet. Even if he's a potato. Posic. Yeah, that's right. You just got posicked.
Calm down.
We're going face chat. I don't trust this mage. I don't trust them. Well then. Um.
Vengeance is near.
Should I get my 3/3s? I feel like that might be a coward's play. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Certified Posic moment? Alright. Alright, opponent. Go face. Yeah. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Oh no, is this legal? Is this legal, chat? Alright, let's get the egg in here. And then we're just gonna win. We're gonna win every game. Just don't even know. Is there any reason you aren't running the draw 2 secret? Is it really not in here? The reason is because of net decking, but it's not in here. It's crazy to me. Why isn't anyone doing that? Is it really like? It seems like a two like max copies in every deck type of card. Secret. Is Cult Neophyte good, or I probably don't have the expertise to do that well, so I think I'm just gonna do this. And then this is just amazing. Oh, okay, Neophyte would be good into Spell Mage, right? All right, that makes sense actually. I take it back. What if I don't want to saddle up? I want to have like playable cards. That's my new opinion. All right, is this good? Can this be good, chat? Nerfed card, delete. Perfect. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna blow my nose. Goodbye forever.
Sylvanas versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall
All right, I'm back.
I will never serve.
Hey, Costume Singer. Hey, just concede.
Welcome, Shaman.
I haven't seen them in a while.
I greet you.
Guess who? That's a blood treant, if I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen a blood treant, that is one right there. Any coin posicers? Thoughts? Alright, Posic. Do your worst. Do your best. Do something. Anything. So ideally, they go wide enough here that I can trade this off and activate this for free and then play this. Wouldn't that be something? 8 health is the new breakpoint for them. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, no Ziliax for me. But you know what they say. Rat trap.
Such skills.
I can't believe the rat trap won us this game. Rat legal. Alright, this is now the best deck ever. That's what I've learned from this game. It's like wild.
Sylvanas versus Gul'dan.
Joker Ghost. The Ghost of Joker.
I will never serve.
Yeah, I'm loving this start with costume singer business. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good, chat. Also, I really like Rat Trap. I've always liked Rat Trap. It's one of my favorite secrets ever, I think. I like just having one in there. And people just forget about it and you get a free 6/6. Kumada 6/6 broken? It really is. Really is. It's quite broken. Let's remember that this is finale, not Battlecry. Gotta remember that. Play one more, please. Thank you. Thank you.
You have my escort. Muzzle their magic.
Do Ray Murgle. You heard it here first, folks. No way, Rat Trap isn't standard. GG's, yeah. What's up, Just Concede? Haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you, no free monies. You really want to kill a bunch of Warlocks with this deck? Oh, sick. Well, I'm off to a good start in that case.
Turn down that racket.
Calm down.
You like Bargain Bin? Really good secret? Yeah, I'm surprised it's not in every single list. Like, why wouldn't it be? 2 mana draw 2 is great. Right? Right?
The overture is upon us.
Alright, so they're at 15. Do we have 3 damage? We do. I'm gonna punch. I should have done punch lethal. What am I doing? Well, that's pretty good. Taram really packs a punch. You're so funny. Felderon's signature is so sad. I thank goodness you have him golden. I feel so stupid for disenchanting my golden one. The golden one looks awesome. And the signature one is so boring. Like, I don't know. Like, as far as like pictures to what the card does, I think Thelderin, the golden one or regular one, is up there in like the top 5 ever. It looks so good for what it is. And I made the terrible, like I FOMO'd my the threat of FOMO was so great that I disenchanted the wrong one. You know, like, because I can always recraft the golden one, but I don't want to. I don't want to spend 16 bonus dust. This sounds terrible. Do I keep this and this? I'm going to. Whizbang! Chat, can we be... This deck is full of 2 copies of legendary cards. Oh. My opponent is literally cheating. Literally cheating. Who's gonna ban my opponent, please? Which one of you is gonna do it? Oh my goodness. It's not even in standard. Chat. Have you tried Wild Tree Android yet? I haven't tried the list that's been, like, good. I gave up on Wild forever. I'm never playing it again. I'm a standard streamer now. Until I decide to play Wild next. Cheating! Is it random legendaries, by the way? Like, or is it, like, the same specific ones every time? Playing against Whizbang is kind of exciting, not gonna lie. At least it's unique. Okay. It's always the same legendaries? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I kind of want to do this because it's active. But I also want to do this so I can coin my Spellstone next turn, so... Let's see what's here. The fact that they stuck this and I don't have an immediate answer is a disaster for me. I won't lie to you, chat. I won't lie to you until I feel like it. Oh, you like Spirit of the Badlands non-signature better? I think I might too. Oh no. Jeepers, chat. Jeepers is all I can say about this. When I was playing Whizbang, my experience was I would do something that seemed powerful, and then my opponent would finally catch up, and I wouldn't have any follow-up. So, I'm banking on that. I'm banking on them running out of steam right now. Oh, chat, you want to know something funny? So, I was recognized as Martian Boo a few times at the event over the weekend. Which was really surprising to me because, like, I've been to 2 big events prior, and nobody ever said anything, like in the last year, and you know, like I got recognized a good grip of times over the weekend, but my favorite one was someone was like, "You're the potato guy." That was pretty funny. Hey, Martian playing Chumbo Hunter, I see. Yep. That I am. I'll give that a big old no thank you. But now I can't play this, unfortunately, which does make me sad, but like it was going to get countered and make me even sadder, so that's where we are.
I will blame you.
Start second channel as potato underscore streamer. Yeah. uh, what secrets did we get? Okay, we got rat trap and summoning ward. This isn't even a secret. This is just a card, right? Huh. It's not gonna have charge, right? Oh, summon the highest cost. I thought it was the animal companion one. Alright, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take everything back, chat.
I will drain you.
I guess that didn't do anything. Could play this. Don't really want to. So there's that. Then the question is, am I doing this or this? Because they don't have spells, right? I guess they do off of this. Never mind, I take it back. All right. I have done stuff, chat. I've actually managed to do some things. KVLT, how's the stream? How's the stream? It's Whizbang, it is. It's as Whizbang as it is. You never look Xeno. It's never strategically relevant and exposes them to snipers. Dreads tip. Oh. Yeah. I used to not mouse over them, like random secrets. I used to not, or like even secrets that I had played earlier to remind myself. I used to never mouse over them. Not because I was afraid of snipers, because obviously I wasn't streaming back then, but like like your opponent sees the little red circle. So it reminds your opponent that there's a secret to play around when you do that. Good stream. Played some Dorian Druid. Beat all the 40 HP decks. Nice, nice. Chat, does this suck? Does this have the bad? Answer me that. Also, that's a disaster for me, isn't it? Surely that's horrible for me. I want to take draw, but I think this is gonna work out for me better in the long run. Also, I did not check my health before I made that trade, so I'm glad it ended up being okay. Also, that has rush, so I didn't actually protect myself with that. But this is gonna get more attack, and that's the end of my story. Chad, is this terrible? What if we cut this for something else? Chat, what did I tell you about this? Oh, it has rush, right. I was like, why don't they want to attack with that? Alright, these are all perfect.
Drain you.
Lost to Whizbang in standard. Unlucky. You hate to see it. Absolutely hate to see it. Opponent is Whizbanging all over this game. They really were. They took me to school. They took me to school, chat. And I learned not to be so bad at Hearthstone, or my opponents will ruin me. My opponents will ruin me. Martian found lethal, best player ever, true. Remove soloist, what's going in instead?
Sylvanas versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
With that list, you get Velarok or you lose. Alright. Chat, do you like my new style? This is me now.
My magic will tear you apart.
Welcome, champion.
I look like Fred Durst. The only thing I know about Fred Durst is that old Donkey video, where he says Fred Durst a lot. William Frederick Durst is an American rapper, singer, songwriter, and director. He is the frontman and lyricist of the new metal band Limp Bizkit. Oh, alright, well. Learn something new every day. Oh my goodness. Harmonica soloist actually coming in Omega Clutch. Too good to ever cut. Yeah, give me that hidden meaning. Thank you. Oh my goodness. The perfect card. The perfect card, chat. Alright, I want to play that. I know that much. Wow, we got our 2-2. We got our sick 2-2. And we got to benefit from Finale the turn we played the Finale card. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe it? I know you can't. Durst has only 2 modes. Backward, cap, or wearing a pajama in a gig. Also the both combined. Based. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and then our man, I love playing with this card. Is Hunter in Standard suddenly like the coolest thing ever? Thoughts? Thoughts? Is Hunter finally cool again? The 2 times in ancient history when I've loved Hunter were in classic, like actual classic, not when we returned to classic. And around KNC and Witchwood when we were playing no Minion Hunter and Recruit Hunter were both sick. I loved both of those decks. And so seeing this come back is very exciting for the Marshy Hunter fan. I also really liked Hunter, like fast forward to Beast Hunter from Sunken City. Like that was like the time since then when Hunter was a class to me again. But yeah, I like this. This is cool. No Minion Hunter with Barnes. Fair enough. I liked Rock Delar into my side. See you later, Mage. Get Spellstoned. That's my opinion. Get absolutely wrecked by Spellstone. See what you did there, Fish. Only loses to Whizbang, true. Whizbang is the real counter. Tempo Storm said I'm an expert, so I'm here to learn. Oh, okay. The pressure's on. The pressure's on, chat. I'm now the hunter expert. Once again.
I will never.
Once again. I was the hunter expert, and then Death Knight came out, and I traded hunter for Death Knight. And now I'm both. Famous Tempo Storm experts, Martian Boo. Oh my goodness. Not the old Tempo Storm expert, Keith Numbers. Generations of Tempo Storm Wild Hunter experts here in the flesh, if flesh were pixels. Keith, as an iconic hunter expert for Wild, how do you feel about me keeping a 1 and a 2? Curve stone, best stone. All right, I'm in. What's good, Keith? Good to see you. Whoa, literal Keith in chat. That is the literal Keith is in chat. Feel like I always keep trimmers. All right. All right. What if I coin out? I'll just play this for now. Hope they forget about it. Is he the real Keith or the fake Keith? That's a good question. I don't think anyone knows for sure. Thank you, Bacon Noob. Thank you. There's a fake Keith? Not that I've heard of. Not that I've heard of. Do people still play that weapon in Standard? Like, if I choose bait and switch, is there a chance they're going to play the 4-mana hammer and, like, regret trying to trade into that thing? I could choose bargain bin, but then I'm going to overdraw. So, okay, I'll take the bait and switch. Hey, bud, how's the deck doing? Well, let's check. Let's check my handy-dandy deck tracker. I'm at 4-1 with this deck, so you can tell it's the best, because I made it all the way out of bronze. Alright? Only real gamers, only expert hunter gamers like myself make it out of bronze. I used to main hunter, then oh my goodness, chat, I am a genius. I am a genius, chat, okay? I told you it was going to happen. And they were going to be they were going to be bamboozled, okay? Should I play Subject Product 9? I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Boop. I used to main Hunter, then I started playing MTG. Now Hunter is so boring. Did rank reset, or when is the reset inbound? The reset will be at the end of the month. Oh my goodness, I should just play Standard until I get to Legend. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it's already this close to the end of the month and I'm still in bronze and Standard. This did 21 damage to them. That's so funny. And they're still at 21 health. So that's perfect. Unless... yeah. No. Wait. I take it back. Take everything back. This is when I did it to them. Yes, okay. Alright. I take back my taking of it back. Alright, give me some cool stuff. My opponent thinks that if they just ignore this, it'll be fine. It occurs to me, like, is Leok the only way for me to activate those in my whole deck? Oh, and Observer. And... oh, do I need, like, Doggy Biscuit or something? Yeah, I need something, right? King Plush. There it is. Well, I guess this is a 1/1, so that gets activated regardless. Seems pretty good. That seems pretty good, chat. That's why people run Mount. Alright, I'll get Mount in here after this. Seems good. Which one am I playing? I can play this if I play this. Is that how I should do it? Better watch out, Martian. Your opponent is a legend rank gamer. Oh no! I don't know. I don't know that I can beat a legend player. That seems hard. Is it possible for me to do 6 damage next turn? Yes. No. Top 0.5% gamer. You love to see it. As a Bacon Noob fan, you absolutely love to see it. You, Silver player versus Bacon Legend player. This is the comeback story of all time. This is that true? Is anything true? I don't know. I think everything's fake news. That note was versus Bacon. Dude, you beat a legend rank player. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm proud. Martian didn't see the Bible you wrote. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yesterday I watched a video on Instagram about a Vegeta doll which was attached to a drone. From the cam's perspective, it looks like Vegeta was flying, and that's the coolest thing I can contribute today with, and the best I can say. Alright, well, I'm sorry I missed that at first, but it was worth saying. Good job, Zeno. Alright, so something's got to come out for... Oh my goodness, can I cut Puzik? Of course you did. You are, after all, a Temper Storm expert. Ah, okay, very good. Very good. I hate this card. Can I cut it? For camo? Or would only a fool do that? Can I cut Puzik? Opinions? Opinions, chat? Or do none of your opinions matter because you're not Tempo Storm experts? It's my choice. Oh no. I have to make a choice. Can't even blame it on chat. Alright. That's funny. Alright. Do we love this deck? Can we gold it? Epic? Soloist is an epic? I'm out. I'm out. This is never getting golden. I refuse. I refuse to craft. That thing should be a double common. That thing should be 20 dust to get a golden version of it. You should have never mentioned it? Oh no. You are a Tempo Storm expert and you think I should cut it? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Soloist actually better than expected after the last 2 games? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh my goodness. This like scared me a little. Why do they make him look so old?
I will never serve.
Do I keep Harmonica Soloist? I don't think so. Just cut Reno since you're always win before turn 9. Oh, you know what? It's a good idea. I should cut the curve all the way to here? I don't know.
They love a little fiddle.
One mana, 2/3. Let's go.
Calm down.
All right. Which one of these needs a buff by +1/+1? Is it Misha? Thoughts on giving Misha +1/+1? Who's in? Who's out?
The moment is upon us.
The moment is upon us. I have one secret in hand. I'll take this. Very good. All right, Misha. Go nuts. Go nuts, Misha. Real Hunter would play Huffer and go face. Exposed! Exposed is a fake Hunter player. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Now what am I gonna do? What if this play is really cool? People have gotten better value out of Theldurin than that, but gets us our board back and preserves my ability to do this and the secret I'm about to top deck next turn. And then we can do our based play. That's a lot of things. I'm a little scared. Should I kill that? Alright. Rip the Huffer Dream. Rush! Boring. Boring, chat.
Candle mudslider.
Let's warm you up.
Relax. Let's warm you up. Well, I really want to do this face. And I can do that and play this Rat Trap, so I guess that's what I'm doing. Your move, warrior. Your move. You guess standard is still plenty of Highlander warriors? Well, it's news to me. It's news to me. Like, Highlander warrior has always been played more than its win rate would justify. I think people just like it. So yeah, I would expect it's still plenty played with brand nerf. Is Highlander Replicator Warrior opponent is cooking something? Alright. What are they cooking? And can we smell it? Can the rock smell it? Alright, WW whatever fans, can you tell me what a person named The Rock is doing with a catchphrase that involves can you smell what they're cooking? Is there logic behind that, or are we overthinking it? Thoughts? Those are good secrets. Whatever it is, it probably has an earthy smell. Real. Real and true. Oh, they're both going to trigger. Sick. And it actually matters, right? Because we needed the damage from... we needed the damage there to finish him off. Wee! Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to drain them. I'm so lost. What did you say? I have no clue about that. Okay, so The Rock, apparently, I've never actually seen a single episode of quote-unquote professional wrestling. But apparently his catchphrase is, "Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?" Right? But like, if he was the chef, right? If he was Dwayne the Chef Johnson, then it would, like, do you smell what the chef is cooking? You know, like, you know, that would make sense. But he's The Rock, you know. Shouldn't his catchphrase be like, do you feel a giant boulder pressing down on your face is cooking? I don't know. I feel like he's banking on the whole cooking meme. This is ancient. This is pre-memes. The Rock is, this was before he was doing movies. This is when he was a professional wrestler. How can a rock cook? Is it the shrimp fried anomaly all over again? I don't know. What's my win rate? I'm 6-1, if you can believe it. Little old me.
Sylvanas versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Wild Tempo Storm experts really can win games in Standard. Well, you guys told me to put this camouflage mount in for the mystery egg, so I feel like I'm obligated to keep them together. Also, should I have kept Theldurin? A, period, but also B, just against Rogue? Probably. That was cheating. You cut that out. Literally always keep? Alright. I'll remember that for next time. Buy Varian, fulfill your role in the lore. Alright. Guess who?
Snuggle.
Bait and switch, let's go! Unlucky. Take hidden memeing. Look how cute he is. It's the excavate rogue. It's the excavate rogue, you say. Spend one more mana. What are you doing to me over there? Maybe that'll really freak him out. Actually, should I have coins this? I just lose, right? Pretty sure I just lose here. Holy guacamole. What do I do about this? What do I do about this, chat? What situation have you brought me into? They just got Wind Fury, didn't they? This is as Jover as it's ever been. I don't know. That seems a little cheating to me, if we're honest with each other. Zeph will save us? Absolutely it will. Alright, alright, alright. Top deck Mugla, never mind, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna kill him this turn. Oh my goodness, we got this. It's actually over. It's actually over, chat. Does this giving taunt save me? Divine Shield. Wait, it was lethal if it was Wind Fury. Oh, chat. Can you imagine? Imagine the clip. It would have been so good. Would have been so good. Brutal. Need to put in Deadly Shot. Is that even in standard? I am at the point where I actually never have any idea what's standard legal. I barely know what set cards are from anymore. It's like, did that rotate? And now it's like, did the core set add that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know one single thing. I feel like Titan Forge Traps is a play it if you draw it card, not a keep it. Expect it to be any good card. Do I have bonus stars in standard? I do. I believe it's a 10x bonus. Chat, I actually floated a weekly quest this week. Just because I does anyone know how this works? If I do this and coin this, will the finale bonus arrive in time to trigger this? I guess we'll find out.
No one's going to believe this.
Nope. I figured not. Oh, I floated the mana one. The one where you had to spend like a jillion mana. Because I was at that event over the weekend, so like I didn't play any Hearthstone. I forgot to check. Came home all tired. Only thing I know about Deadly Shot is that Rogue has a exact same card that draws 3. Well, it does cost 1 more mana. Okay. Well, this. Alright, chat. Which one of you is going to go through my Pokemon my Pokemon Go account for me and delete all of the Pokemon I don't want to keep around? I want to play Pokemon Go, but I don't want to clear up my Pokemon inventory. Which one of you is going to do it?
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Pretty good. Deadly Shot costs more, right? Doesn't it cost 3? The Rogue one costs 4. I didn't see any rogues pay mana for their cards. I see. See what you did there. Am I accepting Pogo friend requests? Theoretically? If you, after the stream, go to my Discord in the other games section and do your code, your friend request code, and at me, I will possibly remember to check that and add. Is there even a cap on the friends list in Pokemon Go? Because if there isn't, I have no reason not to accept however many friend requests. Oh no, you converted to standard? Yep. All it takes is once. All it takes is once. You play standard once and then you play it forever. That's what I've learned every time I've played standard. You never go back to wild unless you do. Jeff Production You. What's the last part of your name there? What does it mean?
How long can you hold me?
You think the cap is 200 friends? In Pokemon Go? Really?
Now this
I got the production part. What's the NEUH part? Oh, is it just production in another language? Is that what it is? Well, I don't know what to say, other than it's pretty awesome. Also, what is my opponent brewing over there? You might be able to take some of those Pokemon off my hands. Oh my goodness. Chat, did I just loose? Did I just suddenly loose?
I will drain you.
What's in here? Deal 2 damage to all minions except friendly elementals. Alright. Well, Sonya got to live, which is a disaster for me. But, you know, Martian never loses? That's true. I'd heard that somewhere. Yay! Got the Sonya before they got any more Sonya value. And now I have Toy Ranosaurus, so we'll obviously make a comeback from that. No! You cut that out right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. And this isn't even usable? I was gonna say, like, we could have, like, here, let's even see. Let's see if this was gonna go face. Of course it did! That's not me. That just needed to have 3 attack, and we would have had the clip of the lifetime. Is everything okay? Yeah, my hat hit the table. She had like an ongoing project. Alright, well. Great. What's happening over there? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's happening anywhere, honestly. Pretty sure. I certainly don't. Lost the game, hit the table. This is the way. Never check secrets from Observer Mystery. Leaves the potential snipers in the dark. Potential snipers in the dark, huh? Queuing into me at gold 3. I definitely understand the logic, and that's actually not the first time somebody said that to me this stream. However, I don't care enough about winning to not check them if the curiosity strikes. None of those are worth keeping. That's my new opinion. Keep rat. Oh, did I mess up? Unlucky. How much more will you stream? I'm not sure. Maybe 2 million years? 3 million? Always keep rat. I see. I wish they'd rat out my king plush.
Mana.
Do re muggle. Smuggle.
I think I haven't got to play King Plush. I haven't got to play Product 9. Where is my funny card value, chat? This has just been Thelderin and Costume Singer spam thing today. Well, okay, so I'm at I need a game that showcases this card and a game that showcases this card, ideally. And then maybe I'll go away forever. Or at least until I come back again. Value. You guys think we're gonna get a you guys think we're gonna get a Product 9 this game? No, Mini Mage, you guessed it wrong. It was Rat Mage. Okay, yeah, it's true. Rude! Play one more card. Come on. No.
Completely thirsty.
No. Now, I think what a good player would have done is that in the opposite order. If I'm offered Spellstone here, I retire everything.
The moment is upon us.
Alright, thank goodness. Well, I know I don't want these. This could be good if I get Ziliax in a bit. I also don't think I want this, right? I don't want to give them this.
Vengeance is near.
I strike.
Alright. Not bad. Alright, they juiced my Frothing Berserker, which is pretty cool, I think. Unless they're about to kill me, in which case I'm not into it. Ooh, sick. Good job, Ice Trap. Good job. Can you... Oh. Alright, well, this isn't looking good. Unless... Chat. Oh, you know what I could have done is I could have played whatchamacallit. I could have played the this guy. That wouldn't have helped, right? I don't know. I think we need to find Ziliax. That's what I think. Is it the only healing in the whole deck? Rude. Rude. At least they summoned my my dirty rat. Or rat pack. What up, Blue Train? You see the Wild's been going well that we're playing Standard now. It was initially inspired by me not having fun in Wild, but also it occurs to me I'm still not Legend in Standard, and end of month is encroaching, so I actually do want to play standard for that reason.
Sylvanas versus Khadgar.
Behold the magic of death.
I will never serve.
End of month is this Saturday. It's true. I gotta get all the way to legend before then. Would you rather play combo decks with long animations with a permanent Nosdormo effect on board, or be affected by Celestial Alignment as non-druid but unlimited turn time? Well, the first one's just broken, isn't it?
The moment is upon us.
Like, just from the onset? That just sounds really good to me. That just sounds really good to me. Excuse me. That's a keyboard. You wish the end of month prizes were separate for standard, wild, and twist. I think that would be an excellent way to get people to play twist. Well. Twist? What is this twist? Is it like Mercs? It is exactly like Mercs. Exactly like Mercs. Chat, why am I getting absolutely destroyed repeatedly by these Chumbo mages? I don't like it. They keep playing around my secrets too.
Vengeance is near.
Vengeance is a potato. Does it only reward you based on the mode you held the highest rank in? Yeah, the first time you get to a threshold in any ladder, it unlocks that threshold. Oh my goodness. Disaster, chat. We've suddenly started losing. Me, Martian Stool, losing a video game. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. When we were winning before, that made me feel good. That made me feel really good. Now we've lost 4 games in a row. And I feel terrible. When will Hearthstone balance its game around me winning every game? Come on. What's going on with that? Don't they know that I should win every single game? Brutal. 4 games in a row yet? Yeah.
Sylvanas versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
I will never serve.
Starboy. What up, NZT?
They love a little fiddle.
Have you guys ever actually like sat here and stared at what's going on in this picture? I just noticed. What is that? Is that like a hippopotamus person? What is this? What am I looking at? What? what what kind of character is that? Observer of myths?
Victory is in my grasp.
Alright, so you have directed me to this, which has put me exactly where I was a second ago. And that is, what is that? What? That's Zeddy? How dare you? Okay, well, now we know at least. um...
Calm down.
Ban them for that? They're banned. They're banned forever. Banned forever. Looks like a Titan Pandaren. Is that what that is? Interesting. One last potato before man. Oh, okay. Marshy God blow his nose again. Bye.
Moves quickly.
And I'm back. And I'm back. I know almost nothing about WoW, so that character never bothered you. I don't know that it bothers me. It just kind of hit me that, like, what is it? Some kind of scrumbus? Alright, here, you can just get wrecked by this. And then I win. And then I win. You can just concede, Starboy. It really does feel like you can cut everything north of Product 9 in this deck, right? Like, why do we need any of that stuff? It's like a Reno in the ETC, lower the curve to, lower the curve type of situation. You want eggs to Big B so you can get some egg value, but like, what if I just cut the egg? Run more like early game stuff. How do you draw Thelderin every game? What is your secret? Haha! Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a trade secret. Yeah. Here's some more secrets. Here's some more secrets. Are we actually going to get to play at this game? What do you guys think? What is your favorite non-holiday or day of significance of the year? Like, do like birthdays count, or do you want me to like a time of year that I like? I don't fully understand the question.
The moment is upon us.
No birthdays, no anniversaries, just like which random day do I like?
I will drain you.
Chat, am I gonna even get to like play my Reno? Unnerf it for just me. January 2nd. Why? Because the holidays are over and I can finally enjoy the cooler weather without obligations stressing me out.
Vengeance is
Wind Fury is lethal, right? Fly true. Camo. This again? Again. So I do that. I do this. Then if I hit this, right, then they have to trade these two, and they can only deal 2 to my face. And the next turn we can play Reno. And I'm dead.
My torment
ends.
Have I played the new Diablo 4 season? I have not. Happy Monday. How's my day? You know what? It's pretty cool. We're playing Scrumbus Hunter, and we're up against Cthulhu,
I will never
and you know
serve.
that's got to count for something. I'm gonna keep this mystery egg. I just have a feeling about it. You know. What if you cut the egg package? We could cut the egg package. I am in favor of cutting the egg package generally, but I think I'm too far down the rabbit hole at this point. Or okay, we'll let this game decide. We have the egg in hand. If we win this game, all right, then the egg package is the nuts. If we lose this game, then the video is going to be about the conclusion that you shouldn't run heavy stuff in your hunter deck. All right. Goodbye, Snake. I love sample sizes of 1. Yep.
Is everything.
Yep. Boop. That was handy. Mm-hmm. He left the mini Charizard in the back. I think it was totally unintentional that he would be there. Like, it just put him over here for reasons. I think I was like clearing space or something. But he's been cool, just hanging out there. There's Charizard. That's, you know, someone needs to sit in that chair. Might as well be Charizard, right? Right?
For no one.
Will he be streaming? Sorry. Will I be streaming Day One Twist this weekend? Will that be Sunday? TBD. TBD. I guess it would make sense if I was, huh? I mean, like, I gotta figure it out. So we'll see. Did my opponent, like, give up? They don't want to play anymore? Wow. Alright. Oh, Saturday is day one? Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. Ideally, yes, but TBD. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude that the expensive stuff in this deck is not worth it. So goodbye. This is kind of nice as top end. Should I put this Reno Lum Ranger in the ETC? Answer me that, chat. Okay, so we can put the buzzard back in. We can put our friend the buzzard back in. Miracle Salesman? Oh yeah, I forgot about Pozic. Alright, Pozic, welcome back. You've once again made the cut. Alright, the nuts. Let's go. King Plushie is in the deck. We just cut him. What did you think of Billy's new album? Well, I gotta say, as someone who has listened to all of it in its entirety, for sure, and isn't just lying about it for the sake of answering your question, it's easily one of the albums I've ever heard. She's so boring. How dare you? She has that one song I really like, right? Isn't she the... No, is that Dua Lipa, actually? I take it back. Right? Is, the New Rules one. I like that one. That's a really honest answer for someone that isn't lying. Yep, exactly. Her new song, Lunch, was really good. Was it about lunch? Was it about lunch? Can you answer me that? Can you post the deck code in chat for one of my tilt decks? Alright. I think Billy started out better, but Dua Lipa scaled her music better. Should cut Mount now that Egg is gone now. I thought Mount was good. I've enjoyed Mount. I didn't like it with Egg. I liked putting it on other stuff and going face. Alright. Oh my goodness, we get a Treant. We're finally playing Treants. After all these years. After all these years, chat. Finally. We're also going face forever. And if my opponent plays Heat Wave, I'll just uninstall. Alright. No. Well, it wasn't Heat Wave, so I had to stick around. Unlucky. I was hoping that snake would just power my Ziliax, but it wasn't to be. It wasn't to be, chat. Is my opponent excited for so many bananas? They have like no cards in hand. They're about to have a ton of bananas. Those sure were some cards. Those sure were some cards. Overdraw, Skull Golden. No, they don't care about that at all. Alright, now spend a bunch of mana to put those bananas on your minions. That keyboard is really good in standard? Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Ow, that thing's just been loading up, huh? Should I play that? Hit your own guys. Let's go. No. No. Trade. Trust. Yay. Wow, that was funny looking. Very satisfying animation. Void Scripture Aiden's enemy, does it? Okay, very good. Makes me feel better about that. Alright, Product 9. That's even your real name. Does it show them too, or just me? They know? Alright. Oh, it doesn't show them. They have to remember. Okay. Stop winning! Why my opponent cheat so much? How do they get a fucking number? I was trying to say gibberish and I said a bad word. It works like that sometimes. Chat, Mage seems like a disaster for this deck.
versus Valera.
Watch your back. I will never serve.
Mage deck is tilting. Hmm. Hey, Reno. Oh my goodness. Are they gonna Zilliax me into oblivion again? I don't want it. Please leave me alone. Please no. Can we not? Can you not Zilliax me into actual oblivion? Please. Please. Wouldn't that be nice if they didn't? Don't do it. Okay, good. That is not Zilliax. That is not Zilliax. We're saved. We're saved from yet another Marchion install. Alright. Now snipers will never know, because I'm not even going to check. I've finally listened to your advice. Okay, chat? I'll never check them. Will my opponent pass the turn at this point to deny me? Nope. No, they won't. Can't they check with Hearthstone replay overlay? It'll show them? Replay overlay allows them to cheat and see what the secrets are? Alright, well, they weren't very exciting secrets at least. How long has that bug been around? That's cheating! If you hover over it, they can see. But if I don't, they can't. That's always been around? It's intended that in Deck Tracker it shows what the secrets are? I don't think that's intended. Wait, is that true? And like, we're talking about like Deck Tracker, right? Is that what we're talking about? Like Deck Tracker is revealing my secrets to my opponent? On the Twitch overlay. Oh, if a sniper wants to see it, they can hover on the Twitch overlay and see what the secrets are. I see. Okay, okay. That is intended then. All right, I thought you guys were talking about like my opponent in game.
You soon.
I was like losing my mind. Like, why? You heard they can't if you don't hover? Hmm. Guess who? Guess who? My opponent does not want to trigger those secrets. You just need to play another Secret Hunter to test the science? Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like they disconnected. Perfect.
Choose soon.
What was the last concert I went to? Renee and I attended with my mother-in-law and her boyfriend, and ABBA / Bee Gees cover band. Win by disconnection is still a win. That's true. That's true. I'll take it. I need that in my life right now. I need that. I need those free wins. Chat, do we have any Poke fans in chat? Where are my Poke fans at? Anyone play Pokemon trading card game? Nobody.
Sylvanas versus Uther. Your judgment.
You like a good Pokeball? Fair enough.
I will
Me too.
never serve.
No, chat. Don't do that. What is this concert you're talking about? Is it an invention before the iPhone? Probably. You're a big fan of the cards? They had a new set come out. I'm trying to like get inspired to play something fun. But like the stuff that I was looking forward to feels a little bleh to me. Started playing it yesterday, like playing the new set yesterday. I wish there were a Pokemon TCG player. I wish there were a Pokemon TCG player so I could at least know and understand the meta. What do you mean?
Mysterious.
I will bring you. I already
Oh, there are some. You wish that there were streamers to watch. Alright, should I become one? I really want to. If I thought that it would translate well, I would do it instantly.
No one's going to believe this.
I will bring you.
My Pokemon streams tend not to do that well, but my Pokemon, I did one Pokemon video and it did okay. So I'm like pretty tempted to try again.
Woo! Music to my ears.
Look at that thing sing play. Look at the air guitarist go. Look at that air guitarist go. I think you can just explain very well what is happening in the game and the deck that can help viewers like you.
You're gonna love
Alright,
the way you
well, maybe one of my near future streams will be a Pokemon stream. Unless I'm a coward.
muzzle their magic.
Alright, should I do any trading?
I swear
No.
I saw it.
Oh, wait, they have like Prism and stuff, right? I should trade a little. I take it back. Make an alternate channel like Engine and be Boo Martian? Do you think that actually helps? I never know if that actually helps or not. Like, if I want, like, long-term success for being able to flip around, don't I just stick on my own channel?
In their waters.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Ow. Well, that hurt my feelings. I won't lie to you, chat. Did hurt my feelings. It wasn't triggering. I was like, what did I miss? Huh. Well, we're not dead on board. I gotta assume we're dead in hand, though. Your Gardevoir deck video got me to play the game for a month or two, but I stopped playing after rotation. Alright. I'll try again. I'll try again. Are we alive? My opponent, please play one more card. Unlucky. Well, I only have 2 health left, which is a major bummer. Because I otherwise... Oh my goodness. Does this deck suck? I hate this. I hate this. Like, I try to get, like, just enough games for a video, and I just, like, I can't. Like, that's just been, like, my past few streams where, like, I get, like, you know, 40% of the way to enough for a video, and I just... losses. The funny thing about Pozic is giving the Paladin cards to buff and play. Times at 1. I don't want to start over with a new deck. I just want to get like 2 more wins with this one. I swear I hear you saying God of War when you say Gardevoir. And I'm like, did Marshy play God of War and I missed it? God of War, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Have you guys played Gardevoir 3? Gardevoir, God of War, Gardevoir, God of War, Gardevoir, Gardevoir, God. Alright, I said God of War. It's crazy how Subject 9 was power cut by a 1 mana card.
They love a little fiddle.
What's my favorite signature? Sif. But like, they just haven't made ones as good as that one since, you know, it's always going to be #1 until we get some more that look similar. God of War EX.
Calm down. Calm down.
A curse of frogs upon you. It's really amazing. I'm gonna win this.
If I don't use this game for the video, I'm going to switch back to the list before I changed anything. Because I actually haven't marked a game since we switched over. You are going to trigger these secrets. Am I still playing the Dialga deck on ladder? I haven't been because I was like practicing other decks for the tournament after I decided not to do that one. But I think that's the one I'm most interested in trying next. I heard like I saw a list from Japan that had like Iron Hands in it, and I thought that was interesting. I can respect the different signature styles each expansion. I feel I can respect the different signature styles each expansion, but I feel most people like the Titans the best. Yeah. But it's like Sif and Rawden were really good from Titans, and the rest of the Titans were probably, you know, like they were nice, but they were like about like comparable to Festival of Legends. So like I feel like those two really stand out, just compared to all the other signatures. And like Festival of Legends, I thought was really good. Titans, I thought was really good. Caverns of Time was also cracked. Oh my goodness, I forgot about Kazakis. Okay, I take it back. Kazakis is my favorite. I love Kazakis. Because like not only is that one a really good looking signature, but it's also a card that I love, you know. So like that's my boy. I wish my opponent wouldn't just beat me all the time.
Let me play you a melody.
Sure. Alright, Reno is going to be cracked here, you'll see. You're still bitter that 2 weeks after you got Signature Tony, he got changed? What was the deck that I brought to the tournament? I brought Arceus V-Star Control. It was the same Arceus build that just runs the Radiant Charizard as an alternate attacker. And the one thing I changed about it was I added in Iron Leaves and cut half the fire for 3 grass. Does this do anything? Kind of. Take it. What does Iron Leaves do? It's 3 for 180, and its ability is when you play it, you can move it active and move energies from your other Pokemon to it. Since it's grass, the Charizard is weak to it. So you can one-shot Charizard. Or Roaring Moon EX.
Hear the call of Shudder.
Feel the splurgs of Splargon. It's funny that Charizard is weak to grass. It is funny. That's Terra for you. I wonder how much of that was on purpose, like specifically choosing Terras where they're weak to something that they normally wouldn't be. Do I have a visit from Charizard again? I do. You're weak to grass. Actually, he isn't. He's a regular Charizard. He's not Terran. Alright, well, I finally get to do the Reno thing, so that's nice.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Looking for a standoff? Be careful, I'm Reynold of Jackson. Are you impressed by my Chombus display? I'm pretty impressed, actually, yeah. Pretty impressed. Can we not just, like, cheat that blatantly? Alright, I'm trying to like have a good time here. They're just like cheating all over me. And I don't like it.
One shot is all I need.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out this game. Let me put the deck back how it was. Alright. Reno matters. Plush matters. Something matters. There's a screenshot section in my Discord, Lazen. If you post it there, I'll look at it. Whether you like it or not. It's always egg in the end. True.
Sylvanas versus Lady Vash.
From strife comes opportunity.
From strife comes opportunity. Alright, we're up against a Shaman. So that's pretty cool. What if I keep these two? Not you. Do you think around 2030 there will be Highlander decks with only Highlander cards? No, it's going to take longer than that. Unless they, like... They would have to print Highlander cards as often as they print Diamond cards, and I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. If Chumbo was the name of a burger, how would it look like? Like, someone just kind of like threw it together with very little thought. So it would be like, you know, the tomato would be like half out. The cheese would be wrong, so it'd be like, I don't know, like maybe there would be like a single chunk of like blue cheese. The patty might be like, I don't know, like a chicken breast or something. I don't know. So like a Big Mac? Yeah, Big Macs are pretty chumby. That's true. That's true.
I will drain you. A curse of frogs upon you. It's really amazing.
Have you seen DBZ Abridged, and if yes, what are your opinions on that? I've seen it. It was quite a while ago, and I thought it was funny. I don't know how far into it I've seen.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
I wish my opponents would stop playing decks that beat mine. When will my opponents start playing lose decks so I can win? I should have thought about this and left up whatever I attacked into. This could have gone face.
Leave none standing.
Rude. Rude. Goodbye, those secrets. And Godspeed. Alright, he's got his Divine Shield back. I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Alright, sick. Cleared the way for me, except that that showed up. But I have Toy Rhinosaurus, so it's all good. Let's go! They killed my Tyrannosaurus! So rude. So this killed the Tyrannosaurus, that killed the Tumbleweed, which is why there wasn't any evidence of the Tumbleweed when I looked back. Alright. I've made sense of it all, chat. I'm gonna punch you.
Love a little biddle.
Rude. Rude. Can we top deck Reynold of Jackson? One time. Oh. This is so Gajover. Oh, why did they get Reno? They were already good. Can I have my Reno? This is cheating, chat. What's up with that? Why? Why does my opponent get to cheat every single game that I play ever? Why can't I cheat too? I feel like I should get to cheat too, if they get to cheat. Also, am I protected at all? I'm not. Fine.
I have endured enough.
Disaster, chat. The only win I've gotten in the last like hour has been that disconnect. What happened? Started so well too. I know, right?
Sylvanas versus Uther.
So when I looked at the meta report, it was saying at Legends that Highlander Hunter is like the second best deck in the game. It does not feel that way when I'm playing it. Am I just sucky poo poo doo doos? Keeping Rat Trap? I don't know if it's just me, but when my opponent plays Reno, it takes every ounce of your willpower not to concede. No, it's not just you. It feels awful every time. Least favorite board clear ever printed. Brr, 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 brr. I guess I want this. I don't think Rat Trap's going to help me against Hand Buff Paladin. No Mech Hunter shenanigans with the new RC cards and old magnetics. Well, that sounds like an excellent way to lose a lot of games in Wild. Would love to do stuff like that, but Wild too hostile. That's my opinion. Just wish Reno's battle cry became a death rattle.
The light dims,
Gaze into the
Wouldn't that be
horizon.
something?
Then you will see what is real. Do not be deceived.
Camouflage should not roll rush if the minion can attack already. It's so annoying. What's a better board clear than Reno? I mean, it's situationally the best. Like, as far as late game board clears go, it's unmatched. But, you know, like, 2 mana Flurgle Toxman has got to be up there. Like, what's better than that? Literally nothing. I can't think of anything. Well, I guess I'm gonna play this to clear that, right? Or I could get my Scrumbos ready.
I will drain you.
I think having 7 Primus and sucking your board dry would be better, but not sure. Well, okay, that... I don't know if that counts. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm regretting not having killed that Ziliax, I'll say that much. Hi, Martian in chat. Have a good day. Hi, Levi. This has me wondering if it would just be faster to switch decks. Like, I'm like, I don't know. This feels like it sucks to me. How do I make a video in like an hour? I don't want to play more Hearthstone than an hour. How do we get that done? Even DK? Questline Mage? I'm climbing the chicken rank. I was climbing the chicken rank, that's true. I don't know. Play No Mini Mage, that's a good content deck. Hey Marshy, loved your video of Ganon, Baco, and Standard. Really neat concept. Thanks, Sev. I'm looking to do another one. So if I can get a date pinned down with Jin, I'll do another one.
If you make a wild deck, you can only use it in wild games.
So we already have the one. Like, we can put Ziliax and... Put Ziliax, give it perfect... Probably perfect ticking. And then we can put in Kargath. And... if out of ideas, just play Chumbo Warrior. Exactly. Buffed Cthulhu versus Galakron. I actually thought about that. Like, if he responds to me that he wants to do it, I was gonna pitch, like, you know, are we gonna each pick different Galakrons, or did you want one of us to do Galakron and one of us to do Cthulhu? But like, we just have to talk about it. Is this amazing? I feel like I need Shield Slam in here. What about Highlander? I don't want to do that. Alright. Best Warrior. Best Warrior. I could also switch this to the new hotness. Should we play non-Rush Ziliax? No, it would still be Rush. But it's just kind of like like, you get it out and then you win. If you get it out. Yeah, we got lots of those ideas. We just need to do them. The new virus module, Ziliax, is unironically a really hard wall for board decks, yeah. Alright, William. Alright, William. Can you beat Scrumbo Control Warrior? Feel like this, if it's a pirate deck, and this, if it's not, is a good turn 2 setup.
I see you brought guests.
Ooh, we get the accelerator on 3. Accelerator on 3, chat. Are we cooking? Alright, it's gonna be Alex then, so we need to find Dirty Rats. So I'm gonna play this. I mean, it could be Miracle, but I assume Alex. First game back to Wild, insta Alex Rogue. That's how you know this is the best mode ever. That's how you know this is the best mode ever, chat. So what's the win con? Yeah, you just scrumb it up. It's the excavate cards, I guess, if you had to pick something. But I would also point you to my my normal answer, which is I don't bring win cons, I bring lose cons. Cards Warrior. Yep. Dirty Rat. Alright, so if it ends up being Alex Rogue, will be all set. Kind of, sort of. Let's see what we've won. Alright, must be Miracle Rogue then, right? Is Alex Rogue your least favorite deck to play against? Probably, yeah. Probably. Any deck that forces me to hard mull against it for Dirty Rat, and then the entire game is dictated whether or not I find it within the first, like, 3 turns. It's not fun. Win or lose, that game was stupid. But that one has the extra bonus of, like, I don't know if that's what it is when I queue into a Rogue. Because Rogue is all over the map right now. It's impossible to mull against Rogue now. Alright, well, we won't be bouncing around, if you know what I mean.
That's all for now.
Goodbye, William. Do I have a favorite YouTube video that I've made? Yeah, it's the Mana video. Like, that's the one where I, like, got a little creative with it, and, like, my family is really into it. Like, my family and friends all got, like, a huge kick out of it, and they were, like, sharing it to people who don't follow Hearthstone and stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of that one. Some other ones, the first one where I, like, pretended to reveal a card and it ended up being, like, the Spike Ridge Steed token. Like, I got a kick out of making that one. I really liked the Murloc Holmes one, where it was about me, like, trying to get a good Murloc Holmes. That was meant to be, like, a deck intro, and I for whatever reason, I ended up cutting the rest of the games. I think I just didn't like them. And so I thought, like, what if I just, like, make this a short little clip of me, like, discovering Murloc Holmes. I liked that one a lot. The one where I was showing off different win cons for Druid with the instrument technician. That one was really cool. I liked that one. The one that I really liked that people didn't seem to appreciate was the one I did on Switcheroo. It was the first one I did that was, like, telling the story of a stream rather than just showcasing highlights. So I was walking through, like, what would have to happen to the deck if the nerf that didn't happen. There was some, like, highly requested nerf for Switcheroo that didn't end up happening, and I was like, if this happened, like, if this nerf is what happens, this is what they're gonna do. And I was showcasing, like, how deckhand would just, oh yeah, it was like, it was if the nerf happened to Stone Tusk Boar, like, what would we do? So I, like, just showed how the deck was still super possible with deckhand. and nobody watched it. Like it was like one of I think it was one of the last times I think a gameplay video just like super flopped. Well, like no, I think had like 1,500 views at the time, and I was used to getting at least double that, I think. But yeah, so like that's my like, you know, those would be some of my my big picks. Candle much lighter. Smork. Oh, is this Big Shaman? I don't know how I feel about Big Shaman. What's my favorite piece of WoW lore? Oh, can we not with this? What's my favorite piece of WoW lore? Good question. We call this the top deck of all time.
Wouldn't do that again.
I mean, I guess it depends how strictly you define it. I really like everything surrounding Arthas. I think there's a reason that's popular. It's pretty cool.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Did you play a lot of Pokemon Yellow on Game Boy? I did. I did. Pokemon Yellow is a classic. And I hope you're ready for this human to get absolutely destroyed by Justicar Trueheart. Look at this. I guess I'll do this first. You guys think this is worth a coin? I kind of do. I'll do it. Protects my Justicar. They're mad at the top deck? Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Is they didn't want to watch it because they didn't want to see switcheroo gameplay. What was the Darkest Hour meta like? I actually didn't play a lot of that because like most of the Darkest Hour meta was right before I started streaming, and like the half year prior to that I was mostly playing Battlegrounds. So I was only like dipping my toes in constructed. So I can't tell you precisely. I can, however, play this Badlands Brawler. I love this card, by the way. Like that, if it weren't for Badlands Brawler, I would play way less Excavate Warrior. But like, this being like 7 mana brawl, but sometimes it's like a one-sided board clear. Well, not a one-sided board clear, but a board clear that disproportionately affects the opponent and leaves me with a 4/4. So cool. Did you also play Mega Man on Game Boy? I did not. Back then, I mostly just played Pokemans. Ooh. Do you have this in a bigger size, Big Shaman? Bong. Alright, so we've been through 2 Muckmorphers and a Eureka. No real minions yet. So at a certain point, we're going to have to start, like, coming up with one of our win conditions. Uh-oh. That's a little scary, right? Maybe not now. It's the only one left, huh? Is that one gonna just destroy me here, though? Like, should I be scared? Because they have the Rock Biter weapon, and they have Gift of Thrall, right? That they can give this bonus attack and just destroy me if I leave it up. The real disaster is if they're gonna give it the thing where it survives here, because then I can't just get rid of it with this. Is it enough? Did I just exactly lose? Man. I wish they would stop. Why won't everyone be nicer to me? What about Turtle Maid? I hear is one of those decks people refer to as a deck that sucked, but people hated to play against it. Yeah, I don't know that it sucked. I think it was decent. It really was only plaguing high MMR, like top 200, top 100. That's the only spot that had to deal with that deck in Wild. Also high Sunday. Like, I remember it was like being way over complained about because I would never run into it. I was at like 800-ish. Like that was back in my viewer deck days. So I was never at like that high up on ladder. But it was apparently very, very good. And but it wasn't like that straightforward of a deck. So like the people who were playing it well were like cruising up to high legend. So during viewer decks, I didn't have to play against that. You remember the viewer deck days? Good times. Rewarded for playing viewer decks. It's true. It's true. I guess. I don't know. Like I kind of feel like I missed out a little bit. In that regard. Like I literally never played against it. So I didn't get to experience it, you know. I really enjoyed watching Concerned Mom stream Turtle Mage because he was having a blast. You know, that was peak Concerned Mom viewership time. Was watching him do that. All right, we're gonna find out if passive Maximus, most passive deck in existence, can actually beat the Demon Seed. They nerf every deck Mom played. Yeah, well, to be fair, Mom has interest in decks that are like not particularly enjoyable to play against, in my opinion.
A little agony goes a long way.
I was sad to hear about Turbo Tog got killed when you came back.
You here for the tour?
Yeah, Turbo Tog was that was like all the hatred I have for playing Alex Rogue. It was like that plus. That deck was awful to play against. But all the same, like everything that's yucky about facing Alex Rogue is yucky about facing that deck. Except I guess Alex has the same thing where you can't mull against it, or like a different thing where you can't mull against it. I'm really hoping that my opponent gets themselves to 3 so I can just like Fiery War Axe them. That would be ideal.
Almost out of time.
Fire War Axe is 2 mana again? Yeah, it is. It is, it is, it is. Aw, did your giant go shmee shmee? Did the nerf matter?
A little agony goes a long
Stop.
way.
And no. So rude. So rude. Also, I need to draw a fiery war axe. Or else my plan isn't going to work. Or, okay, now I just want to draw a dirty rat. Actually, either will do. Either will do. Dear Scrumbus. Actually, they might Dark Pact or something, in which case only dirty rat will do. Now, unless they heal, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to draw anything, rather. Okay. There's the heal. So, is it just Dirty Rat? Is my only out now? No. Oh, we even got the Dirty Rat, or that thing. All right, well, I don't want them to be able to play stuff, and then Blightborn Tamsin, you know.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Alright, I need 2 damage. Do I ever have it? Do I ever have the 2 damage I need? I can't play whatever I get from this. So I think no? Do I ever just kill them? No, right? Like, I was trying to think of like how I would get my 2 damage, but too bad.
He's too bold.
You don't see Pirate Warrior that often? Did they change something about the quest? Yeah, they nerfed it ages ago. While it was still in standard. But an interactive game of Hearthstone, it was pretty close, I thought. I don't think that's the best example of this being uninteractive. You wish Questline Priest was the quest line that won the hardest? Alright, we would not have enjoyed that. Questline Priest is nice because it was niche. If we were getting sharded all over the place, we were getting sharded left and right, I don't think we would have enjoyed that very much. Gorehal would have ended it for real. True. True. Renethal Warrior versus Renethal Rogue. Dancing in the moonlight. SI Extortion. What do you have a taste for? I don't know. What do you have a taste for? Do you think running Messidune for tutoring Zeph / Sleet Skater is a good idea? Yes. How the best streamer are doing? Aw. You know, I'm chilling. Playing some playing some Scrumbus Warrior. Trying to find an opponent that I can beat with it. And I think I may have found it. I think I may have just found it. I think Renethal Pirate Rogue might not be the sauce. Actually, that means it's Hook Tusk Rogue, right? Maybe I haven't found it. Maybe I'm about to get destroyed. Maybe I'm about to get obliterated by Hook Tusk Rogue. Surely 40 cards. Alright, this is a Reno Renethal Pirate Rogue, right? With Hook Tusk 100%. No way it isn't. We're about to get absolutely obliterated by 15 Hook Tusks stealing all of our resources. That's what I think's gonna happen. What do you guys think's gonna happen? Think we just lose? Me too. Wow.
Let's blow the roof off of this place.
Do you think my random weapon's gonna be good? Who has faith in the random weapon?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Oh, it doesn't even summon it? I have to play it still? Ah, that takes all the fun out of it. Alright. Well, I do feel like I should kill that thing. I was otherwise thinking about maybe doing this here. But I guess I'll kill it. This could draw me a card, and I need something for this. So. That's why I went with the one that can't go face. Nice 4-mana Warax, isn't it, though? Hey. We have totems. We run totems in this deck. We could double our totems. No shot this deck can win a single game. We already have. You've already been bamboozled. Chat, come on. Isn't this the Wombo combo of all time? I should have waited. It's 2 more turns. Oh my goodness. Do we greed it out? Or do we just get it? Because, like, we could Boulder Fist Ogre. And then, like, do this next turn. I kind of want to greed it out. Kind of want to greed it out, chat. You can't stop me. Alright? They never kill this thing. Literally never. It's okay. It's okay. They never kill it. Leave it up. Leave it up for my clip, please. Kingslayer. Come on.
Our gift of frost shields us.
No. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We still get to do it. Alright. Sick. Ta-da! Okay, that was pretty cool.
Knock him down!
Alright, we got our ox. They don't concede after that play? I know, right? Isn't that just broken? Isn't that just broken?
Keep your enemies close.
Hey, you ruined it. You ruined it. How dare you? Oh, not Garrosh's gift. Very uniquely can't get rid of that with my warrior stuff this turn. Alright, we can get rid of one of them. Get in my belly! Brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. True disaster for the Marshy fans, once again. Nope. I don't like that.
Love the feel of wind in me sails. Wait for me!
The blade fist has no master. Do your worst.
It's your time now.
Knock him down!
I might need DQ in this deck. What's DQ?
The time has come.
No, they 100% have hooked us. There's no way they don't.
Master.
Oh, Duke? I see.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight. I ain't talking.
Off the top rope!
It's your time now.
Why can't we make the entire 1 mana to steal quest lines? Real and true. That's just what Hearthstone needs. Give me the avenue to finally escape. Finally just be out. Insta out.
There be no treasure 6 feet under.
You have to assume if there's a thingamajig in there, hook tusk, that it's in their hand now. You gotta assume that. I would. Need my last dirty rat. I need my last excavate thing. So much bouldering? We are bouldering quite a bit, aren't we? What do you think that ETC card is?
Nice to meet you.
Knock him down!
Well, there's that. What would you say has the most balanced meta between control, combo, and aggro of the TCGs you've played?
How long can you hold
Pokemon.
Now this is
Aggro is like different, right? It's just like it gets going a little bit faster, but
What secrets will uncover?
the way that the prize system is, you can't just like blow your opponent out of the water irreparably. Like, you can't just win on the first turn, you know. You can put your opponent in a position to where they're going to struggle to come back, but you can't just like end the game right then. And same thing, you know, for combo and like combo is a little tougher to even exist, but really, bouncing the brand instead of the hook test? Do you have another bounce with the hook test? Or are they just saving that for the Astalor or what? I don't know. I'm pleased that we're done with this though. Oh, did they manage to make the hook toss cost 1? Did they get a hook toss back? Anyways, combo is just really hard to pull off over there. So like when you do have kind of a combo deck in Pokemon, it does kind of like there's like a lot more you can do about it. Control is actually my least favorite type of deck in Pokemon. I hate it. It's brutal. It's grueling. It's like every control deck in Pokemon is much more like a Reno quest mage, like Parrot quest mage, than it is like, you know, something like this. All right, we lose. But they only like they're like actually really hard to play, and as opposed to like fake hard to play control in standard or in Hearthstone, and they don't always exist. Like it's hard for control to like exist in Pokemon. The real answer is probably just MTG, because like control is like is much more susceptible to aggro in MTG, and when it comes to combo decks, you have like things you can do on your opponent's turn, like they do something and you can react to it immediately. So it's not like in this where you just kind of have to hope that your Dirty Rat hits the right thing. You can wait until your opponent does something and then stop it, or play something that makes it annoying for them. Would it be possible to win against Questlock if you use the Yogg Paladin secret if you go first and then they play the quest? Is it possible? Yes. Is it possible to lose anyway when you do that? Yes. Yes, it is. That's what made Elucia so cool. You could pick that to disrupt. That's what made Elucia cringe. It would always, 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 always ruin your opponent's hand. Like, Hearthstone and Magic are two completely different contexts. Taking like something like that and putting it in Hearthstone is not the same as adding Thoughtseize to Magic.
Starting the operation.
Magic has Graveyard Recursion, and you can run 4 copies of a card. Yeah. I have a Lucia in my deck, therefore I beat everything that has a win condition. Isn't interesting. That's my opinion. It was fun to play. Like, I played a lot of Lucia while it was around. I'm not gonna say it wasn't fun to play. Like, it gave you a lot of cheese outs. It also gave you a lot of really interesting outs. I remember I have one game. It is on my YouTube from way back when, of me like realizing that I had to give my opponent my Anduin with a Lucia in order to win the game, but I did win the game because of that play. So like it does have like a lot of like, it did have situations where you could really outplay people and whatnot, but it is most of the time just cheese. And even like those situations where you can outplay the opponent, it really is less that you get to outplay them and more that you get to like spot something cool and blow them out, you know? Like, it's not like they had any impact on it. Thoughtseize might be a top 10 card in Magic, but would completely ruin Hearthstone. Yeah, it's just like, this isn't built. Hearthstone is not built. The base of the game, as well as the way they design cards, it is not built in such a way that look at your opponent's hand, choose a card, and discard it, is ever going to be good for the health of the game. Like, that's just going to be obnoxious. Like, I drew this thing, therefore I win. It's never fun. Back in the day in Reno Priest, I remember many metas we didn't even put. As long as Lucia had that effect, it was in the best lists of Reno Priest. It was my most hated card while it was around. Like, it's not like I'm not. I don't know. It was awful for the game. I don't know. I think I hated it while it was a disruption tool. I didn't care about it as a time warp for Aggro Priest. The part about that card I hated was the disruption tool. It was annoying every time it was played against me. I don't know. It's okay to like it too. Like I agree that it was fun and it had some, like, you know, had some. What if I just quit Hearthstone? What if I'm just done? Yeah, like I don't want to play at all. I'm on stream right now just to make a video. That's 100% of the reason I'm playing Hearthstone right now. My interest is 0. I hate this game. I don't hate it generally. I just like I don't even know what I want to be different. What do I start over with? It's like I'm not getting is that the video? Is that the end of it? Like just me mid like I'm so tired of like talking to people about why, like, can we just accept that Lucia sucks and move on? I don't want to talk about it anymore. If you like Lucia, that's fine though. That's the thing is like, you know, there are a lot of things that are obnoxious to play against generally that are really fun to play if you're the one doing it. And it can be really hard to see the other side of that. And I get it. I totally get it. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. That's why it says sub to a Lucia in my chat. Or sub to Martian instead of a Lucia. I just don't want to look at it. I want to think about it. I want to discuss it. But I do want to be able to make a video. So, what do I do? Nothing? Give up? I don't want to stream for more hours. I don't want to play this game. I don't know. I give up for now. Maybe I can do camless later if I'm up to it. Come up with something. I'll see you guys later.